What? Why is Shannon's last message as yes, my favorite cutscene? What does that mean? I'm gonna assume Cutie's power also went, because I know Connor's went, and Connor lives pretty nearby. We're back. Just means less time for Jump King, which... that ain't a problem for this guy. There, if Amber tunes into the stream, she'll be able to see just the moment I sent her that snap from another perspective. Excuse me.
Fat clit.
Okay. Pleasant. Hello, Amber. Lamau, right when I opened it, Lamau. Damn. How do you laugh your ass off twice in one sentence? I'm sorry. Yeah, my power cut out. That notification was sent when the power cut out, but the whole like network went down, so I didn't have any internet or like mobile data or anything. So I just sat on my phone and played The World Ends With You. Finished a chapter that I've been doing for years. That chapter took me 2 years, and I finally beat it. So that's kind of fun, but it's mostly just because I never play that game. I will play that game until the day I die, most likely. Because I play like 5 minutes a month. It's a very nice game to have on the phone. Very well made. And, obviously very time consuming. I guess 5 minutes a month really only adds up to like, what? 24 times 5, 120. So 2 hours a chapter. I'd say it took me way more than 2 hours to beat that chapter. I probably put in, you know, the averages are skewed. I know a new game in the World Ends With You series came out. Whoops. On Steam there, but I don't want to play it until I beat this one. And I'm not going to beat this one for a long, long time, most likely. So, how was your day, Amber? And do you have any experience with this game? Before your eyes. Haven't done anything? And now, I did a lot. I did a lot of research today. That's pretty funny. We are alive again. My Steam seems to be like restarting or like recombobulating itself, but we're good. Should we be doing homework? I did a lot of homework today. Pretty much did all my homework for the week. Still have a little bit to do. Kind of been fucked by the college because they haven't remade like my student account or anyone's student account. So like all the licenses for Word and all those like programs that we use through the college, I can't use them right now. So I can't make a Word document. I have to go through the internet, and I can't open things when I'm doing it through the internet. So I'm gonna just I have it written out. I'm gonna come in with a memory stick and in a notepad and just copy paste it on the college computers. My power went mid-fight against Hades when I was seconds from beating him. Get fucked. My internet went just as I was gonna be like, all right, let's get into this game. Let's start teasing our way into the game. You know, I'm like, nope. Whole power went. Well, we get a bunch of stuff. We get Autodesk and a bunch of services through that. But I can't fucking use it right now. That'd be actually useful. I mean, you can use it through the internet. But if it's the case of, which in this area it is, I have to fill out a Word document that they made. I can't do that through the internet. Well, I guess I could, but it's awkward. Not worth it. I'd rather just cry about it. This stream might have a lot of uncomfortable eye contact, because we're going to have to go on a journey. Actually, you're going to get to see my very messy bookcase. We get full Microsoft Suite. We get that too. I'll read the rest of your message once I figure out how to have this sitting. Like that. That's gonna put some people off. We get full Microsoft Suite and can access a bunch of other things through campus computers. Pick me up like a toddler, funny man. Makes me look so small. Hey there. Oh, what have I done? Oh, what have I double done? There we go. How filter's as big as your head? Did you never notice that? Optical illusions. Tonight we're just gonna be doing... Hey, you can see Vector. That's actually kind of a cool angle. And you can see my bookcase of books that have arrived in the wrong language. You got Spanish, you got Japanese, you got German, and you can see a bunch of things. I mean, that's always in frame. You can see the Grinch mask is up there. That top shelf is where I put boxes of things that I may rebox, like Mice boxes or Vector's box is probably up there. Yeah, that big one is Vector's box. And then there's my D&D stuff. Some of it's college stuff, but obviously most of the college stuff's in my bag. There's Mum's things. This segment is usually where I keep my snacks. But because I was away for the week, Mum took over the office. She got to dibble-dabble in it. So I just moved all her stuff there because I don't have snacks at the moment. And then you can see my cork board that is never used. It's mostly just got pictures of, like, myself, mainly, to be honest. And it's a mess. I would get rid of it, but I think Mum likes it, so... For sentimental reasons, she can keep it. And there's my other bookcase. We're actually gonna hide that one. Because that one's not mine, that one's Mum's. Oh, I guess this shelf is my wires and stuff. And that is a very fancy folder that I may use one day. And I think that bag right there is my D&D dice. Let's make this look slightly more appealing. It's like right there. You'll probably be able to see Sam busting in as well. Quite the angle this is. Whoops. Here we go. Now I can look right at you. Hello there, Amber. How's it going, Ben? What was that noise? What's happening? Oh! Oh, I think Windows just crashed. That's not good. I guess I should end Windows? Oh no, I've done a bad thing. Okay. This is a stressful angle. I also dislike the way the mic looks in the camera. Because if I was usually at this angle, I'd have the mic, like, in a different way. Okay, we fixed. Windows is fixed. Turns out if you end the Windows process, they thought about it and they just relaunch it. That's forward thinking on their part. It's always nice to learn little new things. Little new dibble dabbles and dibble gabbles, so you know. Let's bring you guys back up here. I don't like you guys being there. There may be a distinct lack of chat interaction while I'm playing this game, because I probably have to keep my eyes on the game. It'll probably get mad at me if I'm looking over at chat. I might be able to trick it. You know, I guess it won't know that I'm looking at the camera. Let's just get into it and find out. I mean, goddamn. It's an hour since we started, and we're still going, so... Can we machine to force you to blink? That's fucked up. I did fix the sound effects. Hudie tested it earlier. Trying to see if there's anything else in the background to point out. Not really. You can see my multitude of drinks I have. But that's more just me being messy. Because there's like this much Lucozade and it's kind of gone flat, so I don't want to finish it. So I got a can of fizzy. But I don't really like it. Oh, and my fancy notebook. Well, it's not fancy, but it's nice and small and I like it. Because I can whip it out and write things. Really pretentious stuff. Like, I think I read some of these to you, Ben. Let's see. Like, there will always be a market for quality. Numbers and diagrams are useful for designers. We are designing the interface. Channels like music and speech are at their base similar, but they're encoded differently. I don't know what that one means. Channels are made up due to conventions. Make your own. That's pretentious as fuck. I think Steam has also crashed. I looked this way to look at the camera. If you saw me like look even further, that was me trying to make eye contact with the camera. But you're up here, you silly goose. You little What is Wile E. Coyote cheese? Roadrunner? Alright, Steam, come on. And there it goes. It's like I was holding it at the edge of a cliff, like holding on to it as it was falling. And I was like, please just let go, Steam. And Steam was like, no, I could live. And I was like, get off me. And I killed it. It really does not want me to play this game tonight. But I'm gonna. Because it's a mild inconvenience for me to have to play it tomorrow. Although it's not really. There's a lot of noises going on. Okay, interesting. Hopefully no more noises. Have you beaten Hades yet, Ben? Like, at all? You have got credits. Oh, okay. Does that mean you took the boat ride? To put it as vaguely as possible? Okay. Then losing out on beating Hades isn't that big a deal. What is your favorite weapon? I look so small. I don't like this. fists. I think the fists are OP as fuck. They're like broken good. They were the last one to get added though, so. What is this? Oh, Mad Max. Get out of here. Hey, brand new Overgrowth maps. Maybe we'll revisit that game someday. The Shield's my favorite. Just because it's the most fun. For me. What I should do. I should bind Steam to my Stream Deck. That's what I could do with the extra 2 buttons. That's a smart idea. Okay, let's see. Right screen. Shrek Mono there. Get out of here, Shrek Mono. And silence. Spotify. I don't know if I'll need the mouse at all. I hope I don't. Maybe for like the main menus it's okay to make me use the mouse. But I hope in the game it's entirely done this way. Because that'll make me sound very smart. Discovering the Demeter is what? Is low-key very strong. Ice Queen. Yeah. She was the last god to get added. Use eye detection. Yes. Subtitles. Probably shouldn't have subtitles, right? Because on-screen webcam feed. No. We already have that. Yeah, because I'll be drawn to them. It's very loud. I can't turn it down. Oh well. I have 3 webcams currently on, so I don't know which. I really hope it uses the right one. Well, actually, technically, dog cam isn't on right now, so there's that. It's such a cluttered. I hate going from the other angle I have that's mainly bare. This is such a cluttered webcam now. Do you guys prefer the clutter, or do you prefer... Oh, I see my little webcam. Yeah, this one's turned on. No, get out of here, you goober. I think it's this one. Oh, did I break it? Well, that's dog cam. Use this one. Oh, so I can't double dip. You right. That's big brain. So I guess what I should do is... deactivate. And then we'll enable it in the game. There we go. Hello, I'm down here now. Do not be afraid. It is the same Michael. I'm just in this corner now, rather than this corner. Magic. Some might even say movie magic. No, no. I am not a false god. I am the true God. Jesus Christ. Man, I have a fucking flat head. Get the mouse out of here. I got a small, like, squished head. With the camera enabled, the game will capture and track numerical data on your eye blinks to improve your experience. This data is not saved, shared, or recorded in any kind of sense of this. If you do not have a camera, like to play this game. Turning off eye detection after this calibration sequence. Are you wearing glasses? No. Make sure your face is evenly lit and your eyes are visible. They are. Sorry, I'm being forced to look at myself. Even more than usual. Position your head so that the box stays green. The circle below should fill whenever you blink. What? I can't tell. I hear noise, so I assume... Haha, I've tricked it. I was able to do it without closing my eyes. Whatever. How do I continue? Calibrate sensitivity. Oh god, I've blinked too many times. Look at your screen and blink a few times so as to calibrate your eyes. Wait, am I looking at the screen? Best blinks as you would normally. Do not blink quickly and do not exaggerate your blinks. How well were your blinks detected? Got them all. This game stops detecting blinks accurately. Press spacebar at any time to recalibrate. Oh god, I already want to blink. Let's not blink. You can't even see me anymore. What was the point? Oh hey, there I am. This game is about blinking. See, every time you blink, the game will notice. See how this works? This is a test. It's trying to trick me into blinking. I will not. Try blinking on the white symbol. What do you mean on the white symbol? What? I'm blinking. Beat the game. It's very loud. I'm gonna turn it down for... Whoa! Oh, wait, what? Oh. So it's not all just eyes. That's kind of disappointing. When you see a metronome and blink, it'll jump forward. Oh, okay. Blink. I knew it dead. Did you ever watch the clip of what he says during like this sped up section? I really need to put my fingers up here. Oh, it thinks I blinked because I put my fingers in front of my face. I think that time I actually blinked. Oh god, I'm blinking so much. What? Am I in Cthulhu or some shit? What was that?
Get away, you lucky fowls. That's mine.
I probably could have turned
there,
on subtitles.
stranger. Whew. You're a real bright and shiny one, aren't you?
What'd you call me?
I asked you for your name, but sadly you got no mouth to speak with, or hands to shake with, or nose to look down with. So we're gonna have to find another way. See, what you'll find is, even though you're no longer in your body's still inside of you. If that makes any sense. So, if you understand what I'm saying, blink over my hand here. You remember blinking, don't you? That thing you did 30,000 times a day.
Whoa.
Would you do it already? My arm's getting tired.
fine. Fuck.
Ooh, well, look at that. You're a blinking genius. Yeah, I knew you were special. You see all them poor souls down there, lost in the waves? I didn't choose any of them. I chose you.
Oh, thanks, dude.
See, I just sometimes get a sort of a hunch, or what's a better word? Notion? Better word than that.
I should have gotten a straw for my drink. 'Cause I can't
A
glug.
premonition when a soul's worth
It's a very good
pulling
word.
up. Now you see that tower out there?
Yeah.
Big, scary one? That's where I'm taking you to see the gatekeeper. To be
More like-
judged. I'm
like
gonna present your
gatekeeper
case.
when I'm done with him.
Tell her the whole story of your entire
God.
life, from proud to stern. Now if she's impressed, I get paid the big coin, and you get yourself a spot in her magnificent city. If she ain't, well, I eat seagull for dinner again, and you, well, we don't have to worry about that, because I am the best orator you'll find on these sickly waters. Class A storyteller, believe you me. Oh, shut up, you trash birds. You
Yeah.
had your chances. It wasn't my fault you were no good. Lay about.
Oh.
Unsatisfactory clock watchers. I got some words for you.
Okay, this guy's a little weird.
Sorry you had to hear that. Ooh. So sure, maybe I'm not the most verbose storyteller out there, but I know how to spin a yarn if I'm given something to work with. And that's where you come in. Your life. You're gonna show it to me. I want to see exactly what made you so absolutely great. So, just think back to the very beginning, the first thing that you can remember. I'm gonna send you there. But understand, no matter how much you like it, you're not gonna be able to stay, all right? Every time you blink, you're going to jump forward in time. Could be a second, could be 5 years. That's just how this thing works. Alrighty then. I hope he's ready for this. Now, the next time that you blink, I'm gonna send you back. Now, don't be afraid, and don't try to fight it.
No, I'm gonna fight
The
him.
thing to remember about blinking is, well, it's only a matter of time.
I refuse.
I'm touched you enjoy my company. I really am. But I'll have to ask you to have some respect for the process here.
Oh, it burns. It burns so much already.
There is a dry
that?
eye in the house. Two
What?
of them. And they belong to this guy, right
I got an
here.
achievement. Oh, I blinked. I
Just
looked at the
try
chat
to
and
enjoy it
blinked.
this time.
Damn it. Excuse me.
Look at that sun.
No.
We've got a long, beautiful day ahead of us. Why are you smiling like that? You must really like it out here, huh?
Oh, this is like a fucking horror game.
Well, I get
Anytime that
that.
metronome shows up,
I
I'm
like
suddenly
it too.
very aware of myself. Oh God! Nobody say anything. You'll put me off. No, I can't read it. Oh, it was the bot. Even the bot's trying to fuck me. I'm on the beach. Hello, Mama. Mother. Woman. Paper has flown.
Let's go get you some seashells. What do you say?
I do, in fact, desire seashells. How did you know? She is a prophet.
You see that big spiky plant over there?
You have gone into the darkness, woman.
Right over there. Don't you see it? That's called Nagave. 11 years.
I blinked.
It
Fuck.
really slipped away, didn't it?
Ah.
Oh well. Days have a tendency to do that, I guess.
The day was lost.
Where's the first page of my piece?
Why do
I can't find it anywhere.
A bird. The bird.
No.
I told you. I tried to warn you. Heed my words next time, woman. Heed them.
Ah.
Okay. Go ahead, kid.
Oh, this is.
Look at that. There's your little hand.
Hold up a minute. I'm playing as Ben.
Every birthday.
That's a great idea.
Oh well, now I want to skip.
It'd really be something to see how he grows.
Huey.
Man, the zoom on this thing is fantastic.
I blinked. Ah. Ah.
Oh, you want to play along with Mommy, don't you?
I do, in fact, desire to partake in playtime.
I'm sure you'll be better than me soon enough.
I must not blink. Why do I see such darkness, Mother?
It's gonna fuck up my eyes.
I am telekinetic.
Sounds good, honey.
I'm sending it to my mentor next week. It has to be perfect.
Skip.
Well,
Skip.
sounds pretty perfect to me.
Free
What do
me.
you like about it?
What do I like about it? I like the music.
Oh no.
That's
Reenacting the Titanic.
I also like the person playing it.
How did that occur?
Look at his little face. What do you think he's thinking about?
I don't know. Probably solving the problems of the universe.
What's happening there? Where are people?
So,
I fucking immediately blinked.
no, it's not derivative. At least I didn't think it was. Do you think you could tell the other members of the selection committee what I just
It's
told
not a
you?
boat, but okay.
Right. No, I'm sorry. I guess I just put a lot of expectation on this call. Okay, I understand. Thank you for considering my piece, John. It really means a lot.
I wish to eat.
Oh, that's sure a little mess of color.
No, I don't want to throw it.
You know, if you keep working at it, one day you'll be able to paint exactly what's in your head. You'll be a real artist.
But can I
Like your poor
consume?
mom. See? That used to be my piano. My dad gave it to me. He loved music. Fled his home country just to have a chance to pursue it.
Where are you?
God, he made me practice so much. I hated it at first.
No, I wish to look at more.
I think he hoped to make it further than conducting the high school choir. Never said anything, though. He was what you
Grandfather
might
was
call
handsome.
the strong, silent type. Can you believe I grew up in the snow? And I came
Snow,
all the
I
way out
can't.
here to the beach.
Ah, fuck.
Okay, Benny. Are you ready to see something really special?
Are you Benny
I
boy?
just don't want him to get attached. Rich, Richard,
What?
that's the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
We can't keep him. Now play the C major chord I taught you. Remember?
No. I see a major problem with this cat. What am I doing?
There you go.
I don't fully
Doesn't that
understand
make you
what I
feel
just
happy? Like you just want to jump up and down?
did. I mean, it
Now,
did.
What about C minor? You remember how to play that one?
Oh, watch out. Connor's gonna come looking.
Very good. Just one note different. But that one sounds sad, doesn't it? Amazing what a difference one little change can make on how a person feels. Sort of like me and your little friend on your piano there.
Blink.
Oh, good cat. Do you think if I just like blink one eye at a time, will I be able to avoid it? Ah, I blinked with both eyes.
She was in grad school studying composition. I never met anyone like her. I just prayed to God I could somehow keep up.
Where are you?
I think she liked that I was a professor. Gave me a certain gravitas.
Why did you give me this name?
Which I very quickly lost. God, she dragged me to so many places.
No, I wish
wonderful.
to continue.
Where would you want to go if you could only go to one?
Greece or Egypt? I go Egypt.
Now, you know the ancient Egyptians believed cats had godlike powers.
Yeah, they
They would
were
have
wrong.
worshipped our little Ernie. Can you imagine?
Ah, no, I was very intrigued by the conversation.
What?
Wait, that's my piece. How did you figure out how to play that?
Man, piano playing's easy.
Richard, are you hearing this?
What?
He's playing my piece.
Yeah,
He
I
must
am.
have figured it out by ear. I mean, I was a gifted kid, but he's brilliant. We need to get him into serious piano lessons.
Yeah, sure. But you know anyone who might be a good teacher for him?
What? I mean, in the city, sure. Not out here, I don't.
I mean, I know someone who might be up to the task.
Grandfather?
Very gifted.
Richard,
Oh,
no
mother?
one in this town knows anything. Maybe I'll just have to do it myself.
Good idea. I think that settles it.
Good job, father.
But who's this mysterious woman you're talking about? I hope you're not in love with her.
You know, I really was for a while, but then she revealed herself to be much stupider than I thought.
Richard, what are you talking about?
I think I blinked there and, oh, never mind. I looked at myself and blinked. The heck is this? This is, before your eyes. I'm sorry. I don't know how long that's been there.
Oh God, I have my interview in 5
It's
minutes. and I
it's
completely
it's
forgot
an
to be
experimental game. And it's pretty cool so far. Hey, Drew Cat.
I already did.
I didn't blink. I was scratching my
Excuse
eyebrow.
me, of course, sir. It's all organized into folders, sitting ready on my kitchen table. They will literally be on your desk when you get in.
Fat
What
click.
could possibly happen to
dare
the
you.
files between now and tomorrow morning? We are fine.
What are you? Oh, it's gone. The fuck was that? No, this is the moment I'm gonna stay in. I fucking drew you, dude, and then you shit on my fucking paper? Why is there so much paper here anyway? How old am I? A blink.
When's he coming?
I'm
Magic
flying him out in
paste.
February.
Oh, because it disappeared?
You know, I think he was pretty surprised that I could actually afford to do that.
Yes.
Hey, why not? You're a working woman now.
I guess that's true.
Don't let it go to your head, but yeah.
Please let the cat know. It's time to use the litter box, though.
Baby steps. He's got one eye.
You are a suck cat. No, I refuse. I refuse to give up. You will play. What if I just stay on it? Yeah. No, it's just a staring contest. What's your opinion on this factor, Father? Is this what it's like to have a dad? Yeah, metronome.
This is called a metronome.
Alright, Shannon.
We use it to measure time so we don't get lost in the music. I want you to start using it before Grandpa comes to visit. You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age, the only way to fight against time is to create a work of genius, which might live on after you're gone. So I asked him, what about your children? Thinking, you know, I might be a work of genius just as I was.
I think it's possible to fight time with fists and friendship.
He said, yes, I suppose. If you made a work of genius, I could live on through that as well. No such luck for me. I haven't seen him in over 10 years.
He was very handsome.
I wonder if he'll even recognize me.
Parent. Parent, answer the phone. Oh, am I gonna answer the phone? I desire to answer the ringings. Oh, the darkness! It consumes! I am lost in the darkness. Where am I? What is happening? I refuse to blink. Okay, I'll blink.
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay?
You really need to shut the fuck up. What?
Subdivide the time. 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E and a 1E and a 2E and a 3E and a 4E. You're off. You're off, Ben. You can't hear that?
Oh, I heard that one.
There you go, buddy. Okay, now
Let's see.
keep a firm grip on it, just like that.
Oh, is it a photo? Camera.
Oh my.
Yeah, take that.
Don't think you like that, pal.
Yeah.
Sorry, buddy. Turn around, L, so we can photograph you.
I'm just really behind right now. Why don't you take photos in the backyard? It may not be interesting at first, but if you keep going back out there every day, you'll be surprised by how much it changes.
The piano. Oh, you're supposed to play with books on top. No! Did you see? There was a
So you're
poster
saying
for
it's a
Ernie.
coincidence that it disappears for weeks and then comes
Oh, he's
back
back.
with a huge belly?
But Ernie's a boy.
And you're sure about that?
I thought I was.
Uh-huh. And that was based on...
You hold distance?
It's still not...
Oh, I blinked twice, I
Keeps
guess.
coloring the grass blue, the ocean green, and then the sky red.
And what's wrong with that?
Yeah, don't fucking judge
No,
me,
are you
woman.
kidding? I love it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Good.
Were you able to pick up the new book?
Obviously, I'm not Shannon. Look at things. I got mad and I blinked. I didn't even get to finish taking photographs. Am I about to get consumed by the darkness again? I hope not. What the fuck is this noise? Oh no, the darkness. Oh, my eyes are burning. Must not blink.
I know, it seems impossible that you could ever play something so complex. But just take it one day at a time. Trust me.
What does that say? Clavier stuck?
You're really getting there, honey. Next week we'll start working on your other hand. Listen to him, Richard. I'm enlisting him in that competition.
I thought you said competitions took the joy out of playing music.
Not if you win.
I am 2 years old. I desire victory.
Okay.
The quiz said find the zero, and he just drew an arrow pointing to...
Ah!
I want that box full by
No.
the time I come in there.
Not my
You don't play with it
toys.
anymore. We're getting rid of it.
Congratulations.
Oh,
me.
okay, wait a minute.
First of many, I'd assume.
I don't think I'm 2 years old anymore. Maybe I still am. Oh hey, it's Disco Broccoli Man. He's a Skybound thing. He makes an appearance in The Walking Dead.
This isn't my house.
Jump.
Not my house.
Right, it's my house. You have 5 minutes to get down or I'll drive it back with you up there.
It's not my house. Not.
Jump. Pussy. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. Jump so I can take a photo.
Fall back, you fool.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Have your head.
Chloe, come play inside. It's late.
Maybe if you actually got me a place game, I'd want to play inside.
That's not fair, Chloe.
You're not fair.
I've heard it in plenty of stuff as well.
You're not fair. You're not fair.
As in the one that I just played, I'm gonna assume. Because I don't think that's the one that's in Evil Within. Evil Within sounds like the Persona song. I know it's not the Persona song, because Ben always said, actually, that's not the Persona song. But, That's not what that one
you.
sounded like.
Come over here.
Ah,
Yes,
you're
Mr.
finally
Camera
awake.
Boy, I'm talking to you.
When you played as for Elise. Okay. But why is Amber bringing it up?
Why are you always out here taking photos? You know, if you really want to take a photo of something cool, you should take a photo of this.
No, you're too young for me to look at your, you know, to be doing this.
Chloe!
Oh shoot, I think I gotta go.
Watch
But,
your fucking language.
Try to take a photo of me running into my house. I'm pretty fast, so I don't think you'll be able to. But you
Oh,
can
I'll
try.
be able to. Oh fuck. Okay, I actually wasn't. Damn, she's fast. Okay, well that's a shame. I'm sure that was a very good moment to remember.
Quiet, everyone. Benny's about to play
Both
for
are
us.
super common though. See, why is it called clear snook in that case?
Wow, L, he's unbelievable. My God, I didn't realize.
Towels are situated under the chairs for you ladies to
Didn't you used to be a composer yourself?
clean up these
No, I don't know if
puddles
I'd say
I'm
that.
producing.
But you used to write your own music, right?
Yeah, but I haven't done that in years. Not since he was 4 or 5 years old.
And what do you do, Richard?
He's a professor.
Of what?
Well, no one really knows.
No, I mean, what's his field?
It's maritime archaeology.
Very cool.
But no one really knows what it means.
Archaeology sounds cool.
Unknown
It's like
legend.
almost Indiana Jones.
It's kind of one of those professions that stops the dinner party short.
Oh.
Okay, more wine?
I'll have a little more wine, please.
Your itches.
The class is world history. My name is Mr. Isaac.
Bagatelle 24,
The
Lama?
class will be broken
25.
up into
Hey, you.
units. In each unit, we will study civilization.
Look on your desk. I wrote you something.
Dear rare neighbor kid, excuse me. My name is Benjamin, secret German in disguise.
How much you need to know about
Skip this moment. Okay, I guess I won't. We're in the same class, what a coincidence. Please keep in mind that while we're at school, we don't know each other. Do not talk to me
This is a
ever.
quote. I want each of you to write it down. Not doodle on the sidelines, not stare off into space.
I'm gonna put it at the bottom of the page.
Okay. Now I will go on to the next slide. Chloe, tell me, what did the quote say?
Right, I definitely know this.
You were taking notes.
So
It's
those
pussy.
who do not remember the past, repeat the past. That's right, right?
Indeed it is. Though I'd prefer you to answer without the help of your boyfriend next time. If
Shut
we
your
do
fucking
not
mouth.
Keep an
You
accurate
broke my
account
no
of the
talking
past,
rule,
we are
but
destined
I asked
to
you
embarrass
to,
ourselves
so
and all.
Shut up.
I guess I'll have
Shut up. Skip.
I tried to convince your father not to buy you that thing, but he insisted.
What does that
I
say?
half suspect he bought it for himself.
What the fuck?
The little guys are
Conchsters?
pretty cute, though. I will admit that. Oh, I
Conchsters.
want the job of whoever gets paid to think of that crap.
A new conch test has approached. That's like Pokemon? At long last, your favorite conchsters are ready for battle for the playscape. Join Marcy and her 4 sad brothers. Oh, I have to not laugh. Why are they sad though? As they search. Oh, okay. I understand why they're sad now. I blinked because my audio went funky. Damn it. Oh, we're playing Conchsters. Wait a minute. Hey, what?
Oh, sure.
Oh, Bagel Bites.
We sit together in history class. I don't know what I'd do without old Benny.
Very sweet. Thank you for
I'm
playing
young.
this game with him.
Your dad just thanked me for hanging out with you? That's a very interesting detail. Okay, shut up. I really want this one. Maybe I'll use tickle stick.
Yeah, use the goddamn tickle that fucker.
Whoa, that's a pretty good drawing. You should draw pictures of more different stuff.
You should
Not
fucking.
me though. I'll actually kill you if you try to draw me, and you saw what I'm capable of in your backyard. Benny, why did you draw me? You're not good enough. I look so ugly. Ugh.
I'm a little prankster. No, tickle stick, you idiot. Yeah, look at that. Stop fucking. I thought you were trying to catch this thing. What are you doing? I'm gonna assume you want to use the gill net. Not you're gonna kill it. Stop. Fuck. Okay.
It's called a magnet school.
What?
It's about an hour away in a town called Burton. I know the change can be scary, but I just want you to go in and meet the dean I spoke with. You know, life can take you to some incredible places.
I don't care to read all that.
Really good at something. It's just you've had so much trouble making friends at Playco. I want you at a place where people really get you.
Mother, I see mainly darkness.
So what do you think, Benjamin? You think you could excel in that sort of an environment?
Is Benjamin Secret German in disguise?
Sorry, he gets very shy.
Oh, not to worry.
Hello, Mother.
If he's as gifted as you say he is, shyness is no problem. Why don't you two come back closer to the end of the year for an audition? We'll get a few pieces that you can have him start learning. I'm eager to hear what your son is capable of. So, I understand you were a musician yourself. Where did you study?
Oh, Berkeley. But I was in the composition department.
Ah, and who did you study under?
John MacDonald?
I understand he's very difficult.
Yes.
He used to be a
Taciturn is the
farmer,
word I
so.
Taciturn.
What kind of fucking word's that?
People have described me that way, if you can believe it.
Oh, I would never say that about you.
Thank you.
What does
wouldn't
taciturn
either.
mean?
You seem very warm. Very caring.
Hey, look, it's the hill near my home. Batch. Shut up, Batch.
As you can see, there are some very fast runs in there, and a lot of stuff I've not taught you properly yet. So no pressure. I just want you to try, and we can see if you start enjoying it. Just like to see you really rise to the occasion, just this once.
Batch.
I wish I had the option of going to a school like that
Shut up,
when I was
Batch.
your age.
It's
I
pronounced
wouldn't be working this
like
boring
bitch,
job or
but
living
like,
in this
I'm saying
boring
it
town,
in
I'll tell you that.
like in a sassy way. Grumple? Yes.
What was that? Was that the piece? What is going on with you these days?
Down with the
I barely know
hierarchy.
whose kid you're supposed to be.
I don't want to throw it. That was kind of mean. Today's the first day of the rest of your life. Oh no.
Don't answer that, Ben. You can talk to your friend after you practice.
Weren't you bringing me to this school because I didn't have friends?
Oh my god. Is she really calling you again? What, is she obsessed with you?
I hope so. I blinked too many times.
Anubis, in the presence of Ma'at, who you remember is the goddess of truth and justice, would weigh the deceased soul against a feather, determining whether it was worthy of entering into her land of the dead. And what if they are deemed unworthy? Well, you can see that ugly fur ball under the scale? That is Amamet, and she's got...
Mr. Kid. Over there.
Why is there something over my face?
See, and the body
What?
of a hippopotamus.
Why is there something over my face?
Though I would not say that to her face. Now, as you
Sneak
can
out of my
see,
house and go
she is
sleep
ready
on the
to
beach.
devour
If you
any
want
of
to
the
get invited,
deceased who do not
draw me a
pass
picture of Mr.
judgment.
Isaac feeling constipated.
Sort of like me with your weekly quizzes.
Take this, Mr.
So
Isaac.
I am not quite sure why I don't hear more frantic scribbling right now.
Ew, why is he so scared looking? Okay, I'll call you when I'm leaving my house. You better pick up my call, dude.
Why is there something over my face? Oh, it's gone.
Slightly worried about having him change schools just as he's starting to make friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only reason she keeps coming here is to play that game you bought for him.
Okay, listen, I don't claim to understand the motives of children. But
Play the music to block out the arguing.
Really good at something.
I can't hear them if I'm concentrating.
But I don't think you actually really understand what that is.
Oh, here comes the darkness.
no, I suppose you're right.
Oh, Richard, please. Why do you like that?
Sam is breaking in. Good evening, Sam.
Lights out. You need to be rested for tomorrow. Memory consolidates when you're asleep. So if you go to sleep now, you will awaken a master. Trust me.
But also
Richard,
female.
tell your son to turn the lights off.
Benny, Mom says turn the lights off.
Not Mom says, you say.
Benny, I say turn the lights off, not just Mom.
Kill me, Richard. We're supposed to be nice, though.
Well, that's bad. You shouldn't go to sleep with a lava lamp still on. It will explode. I mean, I think everybody wants this option, right? Right? Nobody wants me to stay, so I'll sneak out.
Wow, didn't think you'd actually pick up. I mistook you for a baby. I apologize.
Well, I am only 2 years old.
Now in the alley in T-minus now, okay? Chloe, out.
You would have chosen sleep? Nah. Which arm's which? Done with the system. Oh my god, she's dead.
You know, I'm really glad you're here. There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Or to get off my chest. Okay. I don't think Consters is actually a really good game. My cousin Yoon, he was in town this weekend, and he was explaining how it's actually a ripoff of a really good Japanese game. He calls it a cash grab. So I'm sorry that I made you like it because it's actually a terrible game.
I thought I was gonna write help.
That if it was a really good game, maybe we wouldn't have enjoyed playing it as much. We would have been so focused on how good it was and not the feelings we had while we were playing it.
Oh, maybe I am writing.
Like, my favorite vegetable is the tomato, but Yoon thinks that they're the grossest ever.
It's also not a vegetable, you
And
fucking
You're
idiot.
probably the least popular boy in the school, but I also like hanging out with you the most.
What? Oh, stay here.
Which was also something I wanted to talk to you about. I like hanging out with you a lot, which is weird because after what happened with my mom, I never like hanging out with anyone. So this This has been a big surprise for me this year. In a lot of ways.
Fuck that school, says Shannon. That's pretty funny.
I think I like that you let me talk. My cousin never lets me talk.
What have I done?
Bobby didn't sleep at all. Out in the cold all night. You're already feeling sick, aren't you? It's okay. You still got this. I mean, all the practice had to count for something.
Oh, no.
Maybe just try and close your eyes now and get a little sleep on the way over. I'm going to play the recording so the sound of mastery can seep into your subconscious a little, okay?
Mother, I think I've been
Close
drugged.
your eyes, Ben. I'm going to be there soon.
Mother, I am tripping balls.
In your own time, Benjamin, we are very excited to hear.
Time is an illusion.
Oh, okay. I think that's enough. So, Benjamin, why don't
Secret
we
German in
plan
disguise.
on having you come back next year again, once you've had a bit more time to practice? Yes? As you know, Burton isn't the right fit for every student, and I wish you the best of luck on your path, wherever it may.
No. Maybe I pushed you too hard. Maybe I turned into my own father. I don't know. You have to find something to focus on.
Women.
The world isn't very kind to people who aren't really good at something.
Oh, I'm good at women. Damn you, Sam. Damn you, Sam.
I'm not worried about who you are, Benny. I'm worried about who you're going to become.
We want him home from school for a while.
Why, I oughta.
Just until this nasty thing clears.
Spoilers for your
Hey,
lie
Al,
in April.
Would you mind taking a quick
I
walk
think.
with me down to my office? There's a small clerical thing I need you to look at before I can let you two go.
Oh, yes, of course. I'll be right back, Benny, okay?
Just maybe 5 minutes, kiddo. Okay?
Ah,
It's a
penis.
crucial time in his development. He shouldn't be confined to his room.
Me?
Having him home for a little means I can spend more time with him. You know? We can focus him, make sure he's staying engaged.
Can we please try to speak a little softer? I really...
The darkness consumes. Kind of dirty out here. I don't like this memory.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
Oh shit, he's going on a journey. Wow, look at him go. He's fucking, it's a boat sailing through the darkness. That's like metaphorical, I'm sure. Am I going insane? Is this insanity? What's happening? Woo! Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It is working fine. I was having fun.
Hey, B! Dinner's ready! B! You hear me?
What's he doing?
He's drawing. He's becoming completely obsessed.
What are they saying? I can't hear it over these fucking tunes.
Why isn't your son eating with us, Al?
No.
Whoa.
You mean young Vincent?
I'm about to make the new sequel to Cars. Boats.
What about his piano?
Whoa.
And Mr. Benjamin Bryn has been awarded first place.
Can't I just have
Really
something
gotta
and
thank you
not
for this,
enter
Benny.
competitions?
Emma Bills is so pissed that weird camera kid won over her multiple horse portrait that she literally just left with her dad in tears.
Pretty good picture. It's got a background and everything. That one sucks. That's untrue. That's a pretty good picture too. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. In 2 short paragraphs, describe what makes you pursue a career in the arts. Oh, wow. I'm getting pretentious. Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, I thought he was like
You
a
are not
junkie.
here to learn to be painters. You are here to learn to be artists. And although I was hired to teach you, it is a
Oh,
sham.
okay, that one. Ooh, that one got a bit fucked up. I'm gonna stick to the skull.
Oh, how very wacky and fun these are.
Whoa, look at that.
It's very zany.
Damn it.
Very kitsch.
Yeah, okay.
Lucky for you, the world is always in need of more greeting card artists.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
There you go, Mr. Bryn.
What?
Feel each shape.
Why does the man still have to be nude?
Oh, you fiend! I want you all to take a long look at what Mr. Bryn has done here.
I only see darkness.
You see, he has reached down deep within himself and created a masterpiece.
I want to squint
Afraid you
my
have a
eyes
stronghold on
questionably at
yourself,
this
Mr.
man.
Bryn.
But because
For
of
I
the video
fear
game,
with
I
talents
cannot.
like these, you may soon be swept away by a whirlwind. It becomes difficult putting one foot in front of the other when they are no longer touching the ground.
Okay, that was pretty funny. That's something I need to remember. Next time I trip, I'm gonna say that. If I trip awkwardly in public, I'm gonna turn around and say that.
I'm stuck. The ironic.
Ow!
I know that lots of agents gave you lots of cards, and it all probably feels weird and alienating and the opposite of what being a starving artist is supposed to feel like. But if I can teach you one thing, it's that if opportunity knocks, you open the door. Making a living isn't selling out. I wish I had thought of it that way.
Benjamin! Marvelous show last week. Truly stunning. I've never been prouder. One little thing. A birdie told me that
Fuck that guy.
Don't worry. You're not selling your soul. Look at that. You've crumpled my contract. Whatever you want, kid. Sure, you got Okay,
Take that.
That's it.
Yeah,
Get
come on.
out of my office.
Your hands
You know
look
I'd call
stupid.
security if I thought you were actually a threat. But what are you going to do? Paint me to death?
To being a difficult artist, the best of us are.
Huzzah. You know what, Mr. Junkie? You're alright.
Ah, this is divine. So, now that you've grown your wings, tell me, young master, where will you fly? May I suggest somewhere abroad? This American air can be stifling.
Change the shirt. That is true. Oh, I skipped. Let me get my blinks out now while I can. Oh, I finally went to Egypt. I finally went to Egypt.
Stop. Is that is that Benjamin Brin?
Oh my
Fuck that
god. I think it is.
Of all places.
I bet you're happy you threw that contract in her face now. You didn't sell out, and you still got rich. Oh, but...
Idiot.
Hey, Ben. Don't even pick up this call, okay? I mean it. I'm just calling to inform you that I went to the doctor today, and, well, I'm gonna be a little sick for a while.
Where's the phone? I want to pick up.
Really, I don't want you worrying. Oh, Benny, I told you not to pick up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that
For me
part.
right now. All you can do is just keep painting, keep striving. You make that work of true genius. I can just tell you're almost there. So, I'm going to hang up the phone now, and you're just going to get back to work, okay? Goodbye, Benny.
Oh no. That was a very finite goodbye.
But that's enough from me. Now, you'll hear from the person who I believe was the single thing in the world my wife was most proud of. Her magnum opus, so to speak. I think you all know who I'm talking about. Benny? You ready to come up here?
Is that Grandpapa? Or is that Father? That's for years, though.
Go on, B. Say something. What's wrong? Why aren't you talking?
Well, I've never spoken a word in my life, you see. She was pretty cool.
Hey, you. As you know, I talk to big, very important people every day. And there's one thing that everybody is asking me. What's going on with Benjamin Brin? And what am I supposed to say? That I haven't heard from my star pupil in 6 months? This is getting ridiculous.
You getting mad at me? Oh man, everything was going well.
You are a snake. You are a fraud. But worst of all, Benjamin, you are a little tease. I have told the world that Benjamin Brin is...
He's not wrong, I do like it.
Hey, B. Just calling to tell you I think I'm selling the house.
What did he say?
She's everywhere here, son. I can't move without bumping into her. And then I just find myself breaking down again.
Oh, he's selling the house. Okay. I thought he said, I think someone's in the house. No! Oh, that's not how you paint. Silly goober.
Take whatever you want. With your mother gone, I'm hoping to finally live without all the clutter.
Oh, Dad, you really fucking, you've really gone
I'm
to shit.
just so glad you got to speak to her one last time. I mean, I know she told you not to pick up the phone, but, well, I'm just so happy that you did.
Wait. No!
I just wanted you to focus on your work.
No!
That's the only thing
No!
that matters.
Not the boat! That was unfortunate. I'll keep the metronome, but I'll keep, what is this? The book I used to do.
What's that?
Yeah, I'll keep that. Oops. Oh, then them's the seashells that I got at the very start. Mother knew I wanted those. No, I want the one that's just... I want this one.
Look. It's unbelievable, Benny. It's like she's standing in the room.
Passing Day, inspired by the musical composition of his late mother, the composer L. Stevens, relatively unknown in her life.
It's Chloe.
Bryn lifted his mother's
Your
work
neighbor.
out of...
My God, I can't believe this. It's been years. I just walked through the entire show. It's unbelievable. I'd love to walk through it again with you. I mean, if you were down for that.
Of course.
I just
Yeah, this
can't
one's pretty
believe
cool.
that my entire childhood, I was
fucked up
living
the
next to
bird.
a bona fide genius. I should have guessed it. I mean, with all... And your mom. I always heard her playing piano from next door. But I didn't know she wrote the actual
This
music.
is when I really got abstract with this one.
She was a
Watch this. This was a
genius.
real attempt.
Like mother, like son, I guess.
Well, she's dead and I'm not, so... We differ there. A blink.
Hey, so, not to be forward, but what are you doing after this? Maybe
Gonna
we could get a
cry,
drink or
probably.
something?
Oh yeah, that helps with the crying.
I'd really love to catch up. I can't believe everything that's happened to you. I want to hear all about it.
Fuck's that noise?
Oh, would you look at that? I cannot believe my luck.
What's happening?
What
are you doing?
You finally hit the jackpot, Flapjack. Oh, the nobody nothing's dying every day. You finally sink your hook into a... Oh, well, there you are. Well, hello, sir. If I realized, I would have cleaned up. I'm just used to fishing up a different class of soul. I mean, sure, I've had scientists, a couple college athletes here or there, but whew, an internationally renowned painter? The gatekeeper's gonna eat you up.
What?
Hey, speaking of that, why don't we give your story a test run? Maybe you help me out with the word choice, since, you know, I'm still working on that. See if I'm getting all the strokes right. Proper
I'm not stroking with you,
composition,
dude.
if you catch my drift.
You're a furry.
Forget about it. All right, here we go. Gatekeeper, Before you stands the soul of a
Oh yeah,
great
this is where we
man.
started.
Now,
If we don't impress
you
the
describe
gatekeeper,
yourself
we
as
turn into one of these
a happy
birds.
kid or a lonely one?
I'm pretty happy.
His childhood was a happy one, growing up in a loving home raised by loving parents in a quaint village by the sea.
That's actually kind of true. Well, loving parents.
What'd you say your mom was? A composer or an accountant?
Composer.
His mother was a composer who, with the need to support her family, took a job as an accountant. Now, how would you describe her as a teacher? More encouraging or demanding?
A little bit demanding.
Kind of like your champion or more like a taskmaster?
Oh, well, I mean, she was definitely my champion. I give it to her.
Therefore, as his piano teacher, she was ever encouraging, teaching him to recognize the greatness within. How about that neighbor girl? Huh?
You would have said lonely?
Oh, she
I'm an
you?
optimist.
Was she your best friend or first love? Now be honest here. But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his first love and blowing it the next day.
What's up?
Now, from that moment forward, his mother gave up on him. She knew he didn't
Thank
have
you.
what it took to be a truly great musician.
All right, dick.
But little did she know, she just picked the wrong medium, right? See, when he was 12 years old, he got sick.
This guy's got
He
a
had to
bit of
stay
a pancake
inside for an
behind.
entire year. And in that year, he rediscovered a talent he'd forgotten. Painting. Sure, he loved finger painting as a child.
Pro at painting because
Color
I'm
and
full
shape
of
were
pain.
the first languages he learned to speak. But for the first time, he saw it in a more serious light. He was accepted into an exclusive art school where he caught the eye of an esteemed professor who launched his work into the national spotlight. Now be quiet, all of you. With expectations on his career mounting, he stalled himself into bankruptcy, which turned out to be a blessing, for it wasn't until he returned home to the house he grew up in that he began work on what would ultimately be considered his masterpiece. I said shut up, you!
He's gonna start howling again.
You mucky fowls!
There he goes.
All right! I get it! I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying.
This guy's got some good voice acting.
I had assumed as much anyway. I should probably tell you, those things, they're not regular gulls. They're liar birds.
Oh?
They're what becomes of souls who try to lie to the gatekeeper.
Oh.
And once they try that, they're never allowed near her city again. I get to feeling bad for not defending them right, so they just stay on with me. Living reminders of my oratory
I
shortcomings.
don't think he's saying we lied.
Oh, yeah, good thinking. I'll be back to get you once I'm done with this one. Hopefully you won't be seeing him again.
What's
You're a flea-bitten sap. You know that? Just look at him. Poor fool doesn't know what he's in for.
Talking about me? Talking about me to me. I'm a little confused right now, man. I mean, cat, dog thing. I think that was offensive.
Now don't think that I haven't dealt with people like you. You're ashamed of something. Something so terrible, you're trying to blink right past it. Because if the gatekeeper knew, she'd have to dream up fresh new hells to punish someone as worthless as you. And I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're the rottenest soul that I ever fished out of that black muck.
I don't know.
I should have thrown you back.
I don't really have anything I'm ashamed of, to be honest.
As soon as I laid eyes on you. But it's too late for that.
A little into feet.
We're in this together.
Okay.
And the gatekeeper,
I'll admit,
she'll see right through your fake lies as if they were glass. So I'm gonna ask you again to start from the very beginning. And this time, I want the truth.
Oh no. What?
This ain't a schoolyard stare.
Oh, this might get bad. It's kind of Zelda-y, this music.
Not this.
But Mother, she lived, and her thing isn't gone. Or it is. Okay, well, I guess we progress. Yo, what's
now
up,
play the
Ernie?
C major chord I taught you. Remember?
Come on, keep blinking. I haven't found it yet.
Doesn't that make you feel happy? Like you just want to jump up and down?
Yeah, it does. That's why I
What
said
about
happy.
C minor. You remember how to play that one?
Yes.
I don't have time for this. The gatekeeper's waiting.
Oh, but Mother and Ernie. I like these guys.
You know, my father once told me, when I was about your age, the only way to fight against time is to create a work.
She's incorrect. You could fight against
Stay
time
here.
with fists and friendship.
What did your mother hear on that phone call?
Oh. Why has it got like a thing at the bottom there? Do I have to not blink? I'm curious. I want to know.
I'm getting it. Hello? Yes, of course. This is Elle, his daughter.
Grandpapa. Grandpapa.
I see. She knew she hadn't yet lived up to her father's expectations. And now, she never could. Let's keep going.
You really need to stay in time with the metronome, okay?
You were a prodigal talent. I get it. Let's move.
Thanks, bruh.
Eternally in debt.
What did you just say?
This isn't a trip down memory lane. I need you to stay focused.
God, you're running. I'm worried too.
Oh yeah, Ernie disappeared. And
Yes, I understand about the cat.
Oh, no.
Let's keep going.
Oh, I just realized Ernie did disappear. Oh fuck, what's gonna happen here? I blinked by accident.
Keep your eyes open. I need to see.
Ernie?
The death of those cats must have taught you a terrifying lesson. That simply being alive wasn't enough. So then you went to work to make yourself sensational.
I like hanging out with you
I know you want to stay here, man, but we don't have the time.
So this has been a big surprise for me this year, in a lot of ways. I think I like that you let me talk. My
Where's the
cousin
Y
never
missing?
lets me talk. My dad does, but I can tell he's not really listening.
I'm not worried about who you are, Benny. I'm worried about who you're going to become.
I get all this. We need...
Hey, Elle, would you mind taking a quick walk with me down to my office?
We can focus him. Make sure he's staying engaged.
Can you please try to speak a little softer? I really don't want him to hear us talking about this.
I mean, what's the point?
What do you mean? What's the point? What does that mean?
I hate that you can hear the metronome in the background.
If he's never going to get any better.
Okay. Let's not say that. Okay? We know we don't mean it.
I know I don't. I know.
I mean, what if he heard one of us saying something like that?
He was sick,
never
and then he
forgive
spent
myself.
a year outside of school, stuck at home,
okay.
and that's when he got good at being
You
an
just sleep.
artist.
It's okay.
But is there more to it?
I see. You got sick. You howled at the moon at the top of your lungs.
You killed my cat, I have come back to kill you! Yes, let the darkness consume you. Shut up.
You were sick for a long time, weren't you? Sicker than healthy kids are supposed to get? Well, no matter how painful it gets, I need you to remember. We're almost at the end of this. I promise. You know what to do. Go ahead and blink.
This isn't video game time. I want you to figure out something actually productive to do while you're home from school.
See, this is when he started drawing.
Try writing with it. Well, hello, Benny.
Yep.
It was your grandfather's, but I used it in college to write lyrics. Exactly. It was very artsy. Actually, I was just good at fooling your dad. Made him think I was some kind of genius. Why don't you write the story of your life so far? And then what you're going to do once you get better. That's the story I want to hear.
Idiot. See? Get fucked, Shannon. Yeah, exactly. Because it wasn't a lie. It was
Man,
true.
This is wild.
Thanks,
You
Flo.
really got into this, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, here I am. But on the eve of his big audition, he completely dropped the ball, staying up all night with his first love and blowing it the next day. First love? Okay, Benny. And you know,
Idiot.
you really could have just slept on the beach another night.
Idiot. Oh, I scratched my nose and skipped. Ah.
You are going to be in there for about 30 minutes, so try to get comfortable.
I'm gonna eat the monkey ass.
You're doing great, buddy. Just
Thanks,
a little
man.
longer, okay?
I needed that today.
Knock, knock. You're gonna be so annoyed with me.
Who's there?
But I couldn't help but overhear Chloe reading loud from what I think was your story the other night. I know. I promised myself I wouldn't eavesdrop, but I would really love to read it if you'd let me. What do you say?
Oh, okay.
You know I'm such a big fan of anything you do.
Yeah, she can read it. Go for it.
Can't.
Go in there and tell him you loved it.
I'm sorry, I just can't. Not right now.
Okay, don't worry. Just go to bed. I'll talk to you. Hey, B. Just want you to know that Mom loved your story. She's just, you know, I think it was just very emotional for her to read. But I thought it was great.
Thanks, Papa.
I mean, look at this. His childhood was a happy one. Growing up in a loving home, raised by loving parents in a quaint village by the sea.
Yeah.
I'm certainly glad you feel that way. But what I want to know is, where'd you learn to write so well? All those cool words. Reads like Dickens.
Like quaint.
Really just very cool.
Thanks, Dad. The fuck was that noise? Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. This is getting... What the fuck is that? Cthulhu? You did? Did I summon you?
Benny! Benny! Ben! Oh God, can you hear me? Richard! Richard, get up!
Lee?
What up? What's going on?
I think he's unconscious. Call the paramedics now.
What?
Okay.
Only continued. Think of what?
So if he's ever in pain, all he needs to do is press that red button, and the drug will.
What the fuck's going on?
And the drug will administer itself.
Thank you so much.
I'm just like phasing in and out of consciousness. What's happening? Oh, what the fuck's that? Oh.
Hey, Eddie. Yeah, hey man, it's Richard. Listen, I know Elle's been missing in action, but I just want you to understand things have taken a really bad turn here. Yeah.
Am I? Oh, wait, like right now? No.
Hey.
I don't know, it only
isn't
tracks
funny,
blinking.
You know? What? You're too scared to talk to me? Well, just so you know, I know you're faking. Because if you were really sick, like actually sick,
No,
you'd
I'm not
have
gonna
told me
try.
already. I happen to actually know about this stuff. So the fact
know
that
about
you are
Ligma?
faking just so you don't have to go to
She must
school with
watch
me is
Ninja.
actually ridiculous. I don't know if you're embarrassed about our night at the beach together, so you're avoiding me or what, but
I remember when you were just 4 years old. Mom was going through a pretty tough time. I mean, not as tough as now, but yeah,
Oh,
her
what's up,
music had
Dad?
been rejected.
Blacko.
She's having trouble adjusting to her quiet little life out here, and I feared that I was losing her.
You're sure it's spelled
Then
taco
you
wrong, sir.
played this on the piano, and just your little hands reaching up for the keys. She just couldn't believe how gifted you were. And once she heard that, well, it was like you brought her right back to me. So, I was wondering if maybe you could do that trick again. Try closing your eyes. See if you can remember.
I can't see anything.
Wait, that's my bass. How did you figure out how to play that?
I gamed the system. What's up, Mother? How you doing? Nice shoes.
You playing B? She's listening.
I can't keep my eyes open. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I really tried. Ernie? Ernie?
What are you doing, Elle? She's gonna make you sick.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just so happy she's here. We've got to show this cat some real love. She's been through more than we can even imagine. Oh, her poor fur. Richard, we have to give Ernie a haircut, okay?
I'm getting her a
So,
What?
What? I think she's
Ernie,
more than
Oh, I think you're right.
how's the that was the right option.
You mean she hasn't been over? Like, she didn't even care to visit?
No, I mean, I don't think he's told her.
And you're just letting that be?
I don't know her step. You know how Benny is.
She lost her mother a year ago. You knew that, right?
No, but what does that have to do with...
Okay, do we have her dad's number?
I don't know. Check the book.
Okay, I'm calling now.
Honey.
Slurp, slurp, Cthulhu. I took my orange juice, so you're going to leave.
Okay, the Archers did not send Cthulhu away.
Oh my god, you're an idiot. You do realize this is really nothing special to me. I've seen this all before. I was thinking about what you said in the story the other day and how I reacted to it. I feel kind of bad. I shouldn't have done that. But hey, what are you looking at? Don't look up there. Look at me. I'm talking to you. I want to give you something, but I think I don't want to be in the room when you see what it is. So maybe if you close your eyes, I can give it to you and I'm gonna leave. Close your eyes now, okay?
You don't know the implications of what you're asking, friend. Somebody tell... No, wait, that wouldn't work. I'm just gonna open my eyes. Dear weird neighbor kid. Oh, no. Don't get mad at me. 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 I will win.
What is that?
It's something new I'm working on.
So you're writing again?
It's just a melody that came to me. It feels good to play it.
It's sad.
Yeah, well, that would make sense. But do you like it?
I mean, yeah. I love everything you do.
What do you like about it?
Not this old trap.
Go on. I'm waiting.
Oh, it made me feel like if the unspeakable darkness I'm carrying can be so well expressed, maybe it's not so unspeakable. Nailed it, didn't I?
Yeah. I mean, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
It's okay, Benny, I understand. There's no need to show me anymore.
I will not succumb to the loo.
Okay. Please don't illuminate
You know,
my
for a
face so
while
much.
now, I've wondered if I'm just not a good enough storyteller. If I just don't have grand enough words, can't tell grand enough stories.
It's not about the words.
But grand
It's nice to
words
be able to
and
actually
stories,
look around again without having to struggle.
they may be overrated. I know just what to tell her. Watch for her now. I've seen the gatekeeper take many forms depending on the soul I bring her. But once you see her, you'll know. Believe
Is it gonna be my mother again?
I should go get ready.
Super auto pets.
Don't worry. We got this.
Alright,
I
buddy.
think.
Okay, well, you almost had me convinced. Actually, I have stuff in my eye, so whoops. Okay, I think I found her.
There she is. Wish me luck.
Gatekeeper, before you sits the soul of a child who died before he could grow old.
That means she's ready to hear your story.
What do you mean, like our cat? I knew it. Oh, as in
You know, I never told you how much I loved your story.
we died as a child?
It's really so imaginative.
You didn't call that. You
And the
just called that
person
we
you
were
wrote
sick.
about is such an
Oh, I didn't know that's
interesting
what you
and
were
intense
insinuating.
guy. My only issue was, well, I didn't like him very much. So, I wanted to read you something I wrote for you, which is about the Benny I've known for 11 years now.
I'm only
It's called The Great Life of Benjamin Bryn. Benjamin Bryn was born into an ordinary home, to an ordinary mother and father in a small town by the sea. His mother was a composer, or at least that's what she dreamed she'd be. So, when her own dreams didn't pan out, she began to dream for him. But then, when he was just 11 years old, he got sick and was forced to stay inside for an entire year. And in that year, he began
Can't
to
read the
worry
message. I'm too
that he hadn't lived
determined
enough.
not to blink.
So he made up a story of the great life he thought he wanted to live, which only made him forget the great life he already had. How he had filled a new home with light and joy and promise. How he met a girl.
Oh, the
his
metronome has
neighbor,
stopped, by
who
the
felt
way.
all alone in the world and made her feel okay again. And how, even when he was sick, he still gave his parents hope. How he reminded them exactly who they were after they had almost
Ben
forgotten.
has to crack a joke because he feels things
So
right
when
now.
he knew he was going to go, he was okay. Because he'd already lived a great life. A full life.
Get out of here,
And he
Chris.
was everything he needed to be.
Not the
as he
time,
was.
Matt. Not the time. No. No, I don't want to blink. I blinked. Oh, I'm dead.
She accepts. Close your eyes now. And
No.
keep them closed. She's gonna let you in. Go on. You know what to do.
Good luck, friend.
Why is he smiling like that?
It must be somewhere that he likes.
Wow, Stephen Frederick did so much.
I wanna be
Don't be copywritten. What is this? This game is dedicated to my father, Robert Howard, a man who taught me how to play. A cool guy.
And when you meet somebody, you're gonna feel the same.
Wow, we never got to end up with Chloe. Audio Jungle.
I'm gonna say I love you.
That's gotta be
before you say I'm gone.
It's like marketing stuff. Chris, get the fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. Shoot. Away with you.
I'm gonna prove you wrong. In a market, in a desert, you'll remember why you came here.
No, Kebab King, man. Fuck off.
There's a couple pictures of you laughing.
Where's the camera? Where's that thing? If you enjoyed the game, hope it made you feel things. Yeah. Story was pretty good, but that's not what I'm here to judge.
And without him, you'll be thinking he'll have pictures in his wallet. There's a couple pictures of you.
I'm here to judge the blinking mechanic.
Tied to raffle tickets, I've got memories, but I'm slipping. You left some people in here wondering if you'll stay here or not.
Just gonna let you guys jam out to the music and reflect. Good blinks? Yeah, it was pretty good. I feel bad. I can't really talk. The story was good, right? It was a good game. Recommend it. I don't really need to recommend it now if you watched it because you've seen it. I don't really imagine that there's much else to experience in the game. So I kind of robbed you guys of an experience. But I also feel like probably wouldn't have experienced it otherwise. So good, bad. Hopefully if they make another one, you'll see it and be like, hey, I remember when Michael played it. I want to experience it now, so I'm going to play it. Writing down goods and bads. Maybe I'll do a page of good and a page of bad just so I know I have space. You'd seen the entirety of it? Okay. Why'd you watch the entirety of it? Don't remember? Okay. I guess I don't really have that many bads to put in on it. You don't even know who you watched play it? Okay. I'm going! Where am I? Oh no, I'm back in the darkness. What do the chapters look like? Pain. Man, the cat outlived us too. Damn. Get out of here, me. Okay, well, if I go back to this, my camera's back. Hey, how's it going? My frames have taken a big old dookie. I'm not sure why. Let's play some lo-fi again. I'll reflect on this further. Hey, I got 4 of the 11 achievements. What achievements did I miss? I guess one of them was for wanting to go to Greece. Never show your anger. Provoke the ferryman's ire. Recalibrate 10 times. Alright. Ignore distractions from piano. Live both sides of a decision. Take all the notes in class. And choose Greece. Okay. I figured Greece was one. Wow, I got 3 trading cards from that, and all 3 of them were the exact same one. Lucky pulls. So the good of this game is obviously it has a very unique form of controls. And it utilizes it pretty well. I wouldn't say it utilizes it amazingly. So, it creates interesting... It does things with the mechanic, like when I had to keep my eyes open or when I had to skip through, right? Maybe that's more of a bad, because it doesn't really. And it also integrates it well into the story, which I'm pretty sure was the whole building block. The whole blinking mechanic works well in the confines of the story. And then, inversely, the bad is it still uses the mouse, which I was very disappointed by. But I can kind of understand. I was hoping it would track my eyes, because that is a thing that is possible. And so it could have just removed the mouse by tracking my eyes and having me look around. Maybe they weren't able to implement that well enough. Maybe they didn't have enough time. Maybe they just didn't want to. They wanted the mouse to still be a part of it. Who knows? I feel like they could have very easily removed the mouse. It hurts to not blink for that long. And that's probably very damaging. So I can't imagine that form of controls for a game will catch on. But it's nice to see every once in a while. Hey, Kian. And then the final bad. Oh, hey, Kian and Anthony. Oh, you got... No, you're not. Are you guys both working? Because I know you're in tonight working, Kian, aren't you? Buongiorno, Anton. And then my final complaint is that it was more... At the end of the day, the game was more of an interesting story than it was an actual game. It was like more of an interesting way to watch a movie than it was to play a game. Both hustling. Did the power outage affect you guys? It's time to put the camera back. Look, it's classic angle. And look, there's Sam. He's asleep. I just finished up with Before Your Eyes, which was the game I was doing for college. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Very different. And maybe I'll 100% it. Probably isn't that hard to do it, so why not? Why not just fucking put that on the list? Now we're gonna jump into some Jump King. Haha. More... Oh man, that's kind of depressing actually. More people have finished the game than have jumped as many times as I have. Oh well. All right. Can I think of any other notes at the moment? I'm probably gonna rewatch this stream and try to pick things out from it. Legend has it there's a smoking hot babe at the top of the tower. Ugh. A game like that should really be on the Kinect, or not the Kinect, the Oculus. It belongs on that. I'm sure the Oculus has some sort of camera on the inside that tracks your eyes, right? And so that works perfectly with that. You know, then you don't need to track, oops. You don't need to track eye movement, you just control the head. Fuck. Well, we're already back down in the gutter. Because a big thing that we talk about often in our games classes, or like games philosophy classes, is the fact that games that are on the VR, a big thing all the time in video games is to come up with new, right? Either a new genre or a new way to play a game. And at the moment, the VR is the biggest one in terms of making a push for a new way to play a game. But nobody's really come up with anything new. There's not really many games out there that, even though they're on VR, they're not games that can only be played on VR, right? Fuck. Like, even something as grandiose as Half-Life Alyx, you could still play on a PC. Like, it's still just a first-person shooter. Sure, it's super immersive, but it's not as immersive as the VR, as a VR headset could be. And that was one of our most recent topics, is like just him expanding our ideas and our minds in terms of ways to play games. So we talked about modalities, which are the different ways you intake information. Like eyesight, what is it? Picture, auditory, smell, taste, what's like tactile, so like the feeling of something, and then the touch of something, essentially. That's the different modalities, and then they all break up into subcategories And it's all real complicated shit. But that's a game that just uses, or almost just uses, eyesight in terms of how you play it, which nobody's done before. And VR is perfect for that kind of thing, just nobody does it. Everybody adds a controller. Everybody wants buttons to press. Because your first instinct when in a headset or in a VR headset is to get up and move around. But as soon as you do that, the immersive experience starts to crack. Because, you know, you'll either bump into something in the real world or walk through something in the game. So that's why I thought of that game. Because it's one that strips away the controller. There's other games. We talked about one years ago. That you just hook up to your heartbeat. And it's a game where two players race each other. But the faster your heart rate, the slower you go. So as you start to, as your little figure in the game starts to take off into the lead, your heart rate naturally begins to pick up as adrenaline kicks in. But of course that deters you and actually keeps the game pretty close. It's an interesting one. Obviously that never got expanded in any real way into anything proper. It was just a cool project that some people did, and it's one I think about often and base a lot of my ideas off of. Just doing something completely out of the box. And that's also the games I try to show off pretty often. Although, because I show off so many games, I often will pick a game that is in a category, like in a genre that's well known, but it just plays well. You know, I like to pick the peak of a genre. I like Hades. That's why a game like Curse of the Dead Gods disappointed me so much. What was another one that disappointed me recently? I can't remember. And so it's kind of a guilty pleasure to play a game like Tormented Souls, where the entire design philosophy of that game was, let's just take this other game, i.e. Resident Evil, and make it but better, like modern. You know, it didn't make any advancements, it just treaded history better, I guess. But I like it. So, you know, I'm luckily never gonna become my lecturer and, you know, try to build a fucking crusade against games like that, because they are very much allowed. It's just when a game like, well, it's not even wanting to make an amazing game. It's just you get something like Breath of the Wild that like does something crazy and new and different, and it makes a shit ton of money. It's like the easiest way to be successful is to be different. So I may as well aim for that, if that makes sense. I watched a video today on YouTube by a guy called Rasputin, I think. I don't know how to properly say his name. But he became very popular on YouTube because of a series where he made his wife play games. And I thought that was interesting because it's like getting a first-timer's experience on different genres of games. And he's continued to try to make interesting and insightful videos on video games. I don't always agree with what he says. And his most recent video was all about how you don't see as many new games these days. Considering like the short span of time that was between things like Zelda: A Link to the Past, and then just a couple years later, maybe not even a couple years later, you had things like Mario 64, and then, you know, just games kept coming and coming. Mario 64, Ocarina of Time. I'm really just naming Nintendo because they're the ones I remember the most. And his big complaint was that people were content with getting the same kind of games and not advancing games. It was quite topical, and he actually very briefly mentions Before Your Eyes in it. So, which kind of reaffirmed me that I was being smart by picking this game. But I think part of what he missed is the whole, what's the word? Like, exponential growth of technology. Oh god, I'm starting to sound pretentious. The idea that, like, when video games first came out, it was very easy to make something crazy and new. But because so much time has passed now, and so many crazy and new things have come out, it, of course, is going to be harder to come up with something new and crazy. Because it's just like, you know? All the easy ideas have been taken, if that makes sense. But of course, that doesn't mean we shouldn't still try, and it also doesn't mean that we don't still see crazy new games. Sam has farted, and it's made me reflect on sounding pretentious. Fuck. I think at the end of the day, I can sound pretentious enough to successfully pass this guy's class and seem like I'm going to set out into the world and absolutely change gaming industry, you know, because that's the kind of game developers he wants to raise, which is fair, you know. But in the end, I just want to make people happy. So if that's making a new Resident Evil clone that's good and has a pair of titties in it for no real reason, I will happily dedicate years of my life to it. think that all made sense. Fuck. I wonder how often in the world people want to feel sad. Because, it's probably not often, but there are definitely times when, I don't know, like, your emotions are out of kilter and you do just want to kind of sit in a corner and be sad for a while. That's like a psychological study to happen there. But what would you do to be sad? Watch videos of, like, dogs dying or something? Yeah, there's definitely a market in YouTube videos for, like, tear jerkers. I wonder if there's a market in games for that kind of stuff. So that game made me feel sad, but that was mostly emotional manipulation. And if I were to play it again, I wouldn't feel sad. Because I know it's coming. So, like, if I wanted to feel sad again, what would I play? I'd have to get another, like, narrative game. But happiness can be replicated. If I wanted to feel happy, I just boot up Dark Souls. You know? Or Terraria. Fuck, man. Can't get that jump anymore. Shannon still hasn't given a name for the bot, also. I guess she's busy with work. And her granny's mass. But I also think she just keeps forgetting. So, need to push a bit more for that. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. Too many beans. Oh, nice recovery, though. Fuck. Positioning was off that time. Fuck. Not enough beans. I think damn it. Damn it. I think $1 million egg that I don't think's been cracked, but it's possible, is to utilize the vibration function in a mobile phone. To simulate like purring of a cat, or like essentially like a living creature. If you can somehow use that combined with sound and like trick people, not necessarily tricking people, but like convincing people that, you know, this app gives you a little creature that if you believe hard enough, you can trick yourself into thinking is alive. And like breathing. That probably has a market. Damn it. That was something I read up on. Fuck. Is the fact that there's like Japanese apps, because, you know, classic Japanese folk are all so lonely. There's apps to like simulate essentially that, where it's like virtual girlfriends, and the app, you hold on to it while it sleeps, or while you sleep, and it'll vibrate to feel like you're sleeping with someone, you know, like you're cuddling essentially, or something along those lines. Which are weird apps, but something you don't see here. And, you know, people don't want to be weird and have a virtual girlfriend, but if it's like a virtual Bulbasaur, there's probably a market there, you know? Fuck. Shit. Fuck, too much. It's so few amount of beans, but such large amount of beans at the same time required for that jump. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay, nice recovery. In fairness, a lot of my ideas that I have holstered do mainly boil down to creating a game where, maybe not even a game, but creating something that feels like it's alive and really responding to you. Fuck. Like if I were to ever to make a Civ or like grand scale tactical game, my main goal for it would be to make the opponents seem real and be not a challenge necessarily, but something you think about when not even playing the game, you know? Like something you really have to strategize about. My main idea to build off of that is to have the opponent exist, essentially the AI opponent to exist in real time. Wherein they don't sleep. They don't stop when you turn the game off They continue to run in the background and develop their stuff. So even when you're not playing the game, you are constantly thinking like, fuck, I need to get back to this, and I need to accomplish these goals before this opponent of mine tears off ahead. I think that idea is a game that won't necessarily compete with things like Civilization or others in that category, because most of those are just carbon copies of each other. But I think it would be a game like Among Your Eyes or like Dorfromantik, where you play it and go, that made me feel things, you know. That was a unique experience. Fuck. It's a very interesting game that I have yet to play because of its main premise, called The Longing, where you play as this little guy who's waiting for something. He has to wait 400 days for like a door to open, or I can't recall exactly what it is. And he moves really slowly, and there's not much to do. But the 400 days timer is in real time. So even when you're not playing the game, the timer is still ticking down. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn it. Why do I always fuck that up after falling from the bad frontier, whatever the fuck it's called? Now, the game does more than just say, hey, wait 400 days. There are things to do in the game, like make the little guys... that's bad. Make the little guys' living quarters more appealing. So you get, like, you can have him build, like, a sofa that takes, like, 3 days to build. Or have him start digging a mine shaft that'll eventually lead to, like, a new room to go through. And what this does is it makes the time passing in-game go faster. So you make it more bearable for his sake. But what it also does in return is as the timer begins to get to like the last 30 days or so, to him and to you, it's only going to take like a week because you've done so much and time passes so quickly now. But you kind of think about the fact that you've grown attached to this little guy because you've been playing it essentially like an Animal Crossing island for months maybe. And yeah, then whatever happens in the end, you know, you kind of are left with this thought as the timer begins to tick down that like, oh, this is going to be it. I'm going to be done with this little guy and his mission's going to be complete, or whatever the fuck is going to happen. I don't think you know what happens, but you know something's going to happen and it's going to lead to the end. So that's a game that makes you feel something that you couldn't really feel in any other medium. Like you couldn't translate that to a book or a movie. Fuck. Oh, penis. That was a first. Boy, that jump really... Thank you. So do I. That jump really fucking kicks you in the nuts for failing. How are you today, Eric? I'm a real pretentious cunt tonight, because I just did a thing for college work, so now I'm thinking about it. And thinking in depth about video games. Because I do love them. Ooh. But how was your day? Or night? I don't know what time zone you're in. Eating lasagna, nice. Lasagna, delicious. Do you put mushrooms in your lasagna? Fuck. No, you spelled it right. I just like saying lasagna. It sounds funny. I think you spelled it right anyway. I thought about how to spell lasagna and I fucked up that jump. Fuck. Mushrooms do in fact belong in lasagna. IMO. And I'm a professional chef, so my opinion is highly sought after. People go, I'm developing a new menu. I should consult Michael. And then if I'm not available, they consult Gordon Ramsay. Unless it's a wacky restaurant, and then Guy Fieri's the guy to go to. Fuck, man. Thought I was gonna bounce there. I got kind of worried. Way too little beans. Oh no. Okay. That's bad. Fuck. Shit. Ugh. It hurts. It hurts. I don't want to play this game for more than 3 weeks, but I'm so bad at it. I might have to start playing it off stream. Okay. Maybe there's guides and stuff for this game. I wonder how helpful those are. Because surely the guides for this game are just... Give a kind of long jump here. Give a medium jump here. Hold it for like 1 second-ish. But then there may also, you know, in the guide, I might be doing some jumps in incredibly difficult ways, and the guide will be like, oh no, just do it this way. It's way easier. I wouldn't be against learning that. Fuck you. Didn't think I was gonna make that one. Fuck, way too much. Oh. Oh, what was that? I gave like no beans on that. How'd you hit the roof, man? Fuck. I'd fuck me. Titties. Man, it's this screen. This screen is the bane of my existence in this game. I mean, yes, I have frames or screens later on that I can't get past, but I am improving in those ones. This one I'm just not. This one I regress on so much. I think he almost hit his head there. I would have been upset. Of course, always jumping. If I'm not always jumping, how can I claim to always be a king? Oh, I was about to say, I was about to make progress there and be like, hey, you finally got to watch me make progress. And then I fucked up the last jump before progress, before guaranteed progress. So now I'm starting to freak out. Okay, the freaking out, the panic got to me. I want to scream into a child's face. I want to permanently scar that child mentally. I redeemed a joke, but then your stream died today. Oh yeah, my whole net, or my whole like town's internet went out. I don't know if Ben's there, he can attest to it. So I apologize for that. Do you want to re-redeem it? As in, I can refund you it if you don't want me to give a joke. But I could probably whip out a joke if you wanted it. Give a joke. Okay, I lied. But give me a minute. You went to comedy college. Yeah, well, that's more about... I mean, listen, if you watch a guy who does stand-up, he's written that routine over the course of months. What do I put on my routine? I don't know, it's all about where you want to go for. See, I'm trying to go for a deadpan joke right now, but I can't come up with it. Talking to my wife is very similar to unclogging my toilet after taco night. Because it always ends with me punching a piece of shit. Success. Don't hate women. Or do. I don't care. I don't really. Hot take. Oh, progress. Don't hit women. Don't hit people in general, you know? I feel like I don't want the bird anymore. I think we finally say fuck the bird. I'm gonna go my own way. Oh. Okay. Just don't hit. Because, you know, equality and such. Fuck. I always fuck that up. I always fuck that up. Any fun, lady front? No bad business. Fuck. But I did. There were interactions. One of the nights I was carrying a round of drinks to where everyone was sitting, but I had to go through the dance floor to do that. And on the dance floor, one of the girls was like, "Give me a drink, give me a free drink," and I was like, "Fuck no, you gotta earn a free drink." And so I shifted her. And then afterwards she was like, "So I got a free drink now, right?" And I ran off and never saw her again. Nor do I even recall what she looks like. I'm just hopeful she was good looking. Fuck. There was also one night that I mysteriously woke up with 3 different girls' numbers. So no. Yeah, not really. But I do have a girl now that I really, really, really fancy. Well, maybe not really, really, really fancy, but like really fancy. She's pretty cool. And I'm definitely going to take her out for dinner at the first opportunity I get. Just to see her more. Yeah. I don't want to sound desperate, because, you know, this is live broadcast to the internet. And, I don't think she knows. Well, she knows I stream, but I don't think she knows my Twitch. But her friends do, so. Fuck! But I'm also pretty open about my emotions. Fuck. I hope she doesn't see that, because kind of makes me look like a sado. But that is a pretty cute emote. Fuck! And does kind of reflect me. Ah, penis! Now I'm thinking about it too much. Fuck. Penis. I also wasn't really a bully last week. I mean, other than to my close friends, which is, you know, what's it called? Like love language? How someone like shows their way of love. That's my love language, is I bully and I get real close. Are you normally a bully? No? I don't think so. But like 2 weeks, like the first week of college, I spent mainly when I was drunk. Ah, fuck me, dude. I need to figure out how to make that jump safe. I did spend many nights just bullying people because I was meeting people for the first time. And a lot of them were really drunk and irresponsible people. And I call things how I see it. I pride myself on that. So it can often be misinterpreted as bullying. Because it's like, why the fuck are you doing this thing? Oh, penis. That's bad. Okay, not too bad, actually. But last week, I was pretty chill. Although, to compare the 2 weeks, I made way more friends the first week. Like, way more new friends. So, what does that say about people? What do you mean, what percentage? As in, oh no. As in this, I think I'm just past halfway. Is there a place to... I don't think there's anywhere I can see my percentage. Fuck. Or is there? Nope. 51% Pog? Hell yeah. Get out of here, Shrekmana. Fuck, too much. Okay, I didn't fuck it up that time. Work in school all day, with which in second monitor and a daily work. Huh? Work all day. With which, I see. You work out daily? Damn. because now that I'm back in college, my workouts are just once a week. Once I'm settled, once I get a place out nearer to college, I'll start up in a gym. But until then, I'm only working out once a week. So I really got to push myself for that one workout. And boy, did I push myself today. Fuck! I'd say it's a lot harder to make friends. Like, you live in LA, so it's probably a lot harder to make friends out there than it is in Letterkenny. So Letterkenny's a special place where it's just a piece of, like, it's just a shithole. And anyone that goes there knows that it's a shithole and that we've all wound up in this shithole. Because we can't really do any better. It's a special place. My friends, you're on the grind. I mean, I'm on the grind too. I just micromanaged last week, and I'm ready for the next many weeks to just be, oh no, relaxing. Maybe not the most social person. I am a social butterfly. I love to converse with people. That's why if I'm at like a club or something, the main place I hang out, even though I don't smoke, is the smoking area. Because it's just got like a constant rotation of people. And like, you know, the music's not blaring so loud you can't speak. Sometimes I'll go to Boogie. But usually I'm there to chat and hang out. Fuck, man. I also don't sleep that long, so that's probably how I'm able to fit so many things in. I am A-okay running on like 5 or 6 hours sleep for a full week. Six to 8, yeah. That's what I usually do. Fuck, man. But I am a master at the power nap. If I'm in bed and going for like a 6 to 8 hour sleep, it'll take me ages to get to sleep. It'll take me like an hour to fall asleep. But if I have a really busy day and I only have like 40 minutes to sleep, like between classes or, you know, like between coming home from college and having to go out for drinks, I'll knock that 40 minutes out. Oh no, I will take a nap. Anyone that's lived with me will know that sometimes I'll be like having a conversation with you and then I disappear into my room and they come in and I'm just asleep on my bed. And then I'm ready to go again. Fuck. Like Wednesday night when I, damn it. When I fell asleep at a house party while the house party was still going on. Just because fuck, dude. Just because I was tired. I hit the point of no longer enjoying the drunkenness and being like, I want sleep. Fuck, dude! Okay, I knew I was gonna fuck it up. I only take naps when sick. Besides that, I don't like them. They throw off my day. That's another thing, is people have, like, sleep schedules. I don't have a sleep schedule. I just Penis. Oh, penis. I just sleep when I'm tired. And if I have to be up, like, if I'm running on, like, 4 hours sleep, and I have to be up at, like, 6 o'clock, I don't know how to explain it, but if I have, like, a lot of days in a row where I'm up super late, and then I have to be up super early the next day, I can totally do that easily. Fuck. Way too many beans, my friend. You're not my friend, jump guy. Fuck you. Time is an illusion. Sleep is relative. Wake up, sheeple. Fuck. I called him a friend, and he's taken the beans out of the jumps and put them in his shoes. Pretty strict. Wake up at the same time. I can do that too. I can wake up, like, that's more of an anxiety thing now. If I have to be up for an alarm, I'll usually be too worried that I'm going to sleep through my alarm. So I'll wake up before it goes off. Because I'm a pretty heavy sleeper as well. Fuck, man. Too much. Yep. That wasn't too much beans. That was just god-awful placement. And I knew it. I knew it. I do enjoy sleep, though. Sleeping is fun. You fucker. I will say, the last girl I dated slept a shit ton. I don't know if that's like a lady thing, because she was like the first person that I've dated that I've also lived with. God damn, she slept like a cat. Like, what, 16 hours a day almost? I don't know what cats do. It used to be like I'd just lay in bed for an hour or two before I slept, just on my phone doing shit. Now I make sure I jack off before bed, and I'm asleep a couple minutes after that. That doesn't help me, because after hello, Vector. After jacking off, I want to listen to music. It's always something. And then I'll like want to watch a video or something. So that's like another 20 minutes I'll stay up. That's so random. It's mainly like I just kind of want to... I mean, that's probably how you fall asleep. You know, afterwards you want to relax, and probably by doing that you fall asleep. Fucker! It's the easiest fucking jump, and you've ruined it twice in a row. But my brain goes, relax, put on some music, or like watch a video of something interesting instead of just sleeping. I will say, I also, when I was small, lived above a bar, so listening to music, like, tricks my brain into wanting to go to sleep. That's what I'll do if I'm, like, really nervous about a night or something, like, about the next day, and I can't sleep. I'll put on, like, some music and just concentrate on that, and then I'll fall asleep. I will say bedroom battles do conk me out, but I think that's perfectly natural on both sides as well, because it's quite an exhausting activity. You know, wrestling between the sheets. Fuck. Well, that was a new one. I fucked up. Shit. Ooh, I'm okay. If there was a band, it should be. No, I don't listen to specific music. Like even right now, Spotify's just on shuffle in the lo-fi genre. And I will commit none of these songs to memory. Fuck. Fair. Lucky you. I will say, I mean, there's many things. When you really think about it, you can really understand your body and why it does things the way it does. I also usually have, because I stayed with my granny a lot growing up, after living in a bar, and it's her being perfect. Oh, don't worry, I know. And so I often have supper before bed, but I don't have a traditional supper, like supper with, when I was living with my, or not living with my granny, but like staying with my granny, was usually like a biscuit and milk, which is like a smart combo to knock you to sleep, like a chocolate biscuit. Nowadays I'll have like a sandwich or like a bowl of nuts, which probably keeps you up because your stomach gotta digest that shit. Or like crisps. And I got a very gassy body. Not in terms of farting. I'm pretty fart free. But I burp a lot. I don't know if you've noticed from watching my streams. But I can whip a burp out of nowhere. My last meal is usually around 6. See, I'm not that organized. Like, I'll have, I'll be organized to have regular meals at regular time, but after dinner, I become a fiend. Just anything I want to eat, I eat. Granted, I eat pretty healthy. I'm not like, give me cake. I will just be like, a packet of crisps and maybe a peanut butter sandwich will do me the day. But because I stay up so late, that gets pretty spread out. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know, if I lived in LA and had things like fast food delivery available to me at like 2 o'clock in the morning, that'd probably be that'd be bad for me. Because I would order. Like, I'd have a healthy dinner of, like, salad or something. Or pasta. Is pasta healthy? I think it is. But, because I stay up so late, I'll get peckish at night. Once or twice a week. Yeah, it'd be the same when living alone. When I'm living at home, it's pretty much up to mum what the meals are. But I'm the exact same when living under my own rules. Nice. It's a good skill to have, also, cooking. Women do love that. Definitely a blessing, even though I live in a piece of shit, and if I was with my parents, it'd be a nice house. Yeah, I get that. I like having roommates. I wouldn't be the type of person to always want to talk to someone, but I like knowing someone's there. Like, that's a new one. That was a new way to fall. You'll never have roommates? Just you don't want them? Fuck. I've only lived with people I knew prior to living with them. Actually, that's not true. I don't want them. Yeah, like I said, I'm a social butterfly. Like, even living with my mom, I wouldn't talk to her all that often. I wouldn't hang out with her all that often. But just knowing she's in the house, it's not even like a security thing. Like, I feel safe on my own. I just get lonely, even though I'm not wanting social interaction. It's hard to explain. It's a weird feeling. I don't like it. I go a bit stir crazy. Fuck. Okay. I do have moments like I need time on my own. People would say I'm an insanely extroverted person. I don't think I am. I like talking to people, but I also need time to, like, sit in a corner and read a book or play a game. And even growing up, my mom knew that. My mom just knows if I'm in this room, if I'm in my office, to just kind of leave me be. I think she's the same. So yeah. I think I would be a super introverted person if I didn't live with such a party animal in first year, and I was kind of forced to socialize. And then I just, like, really enjoyed it and got to know a lot of fun people. So I like to get to know more fun people. Yeah, this is my office. My office room. Look, I have office things like a mic I can punch, and a bookcase, and posters. It's not like an office I rent. It's just an office room. Fuck. I used to call it the I used to call it the computer room because it was the room with the computer. But over time it has become over time I've bought more and more of the things in here and paid for more things in this room. So it is it has become, as a result, my office. Fair. Is that your only job? Fuck. Well, that was a new way to fall. Fuck. Fuck me, man. I hate that jump. Just not that common. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if you would be able to find, like, how difficult it would be to find people who are okay with the other job. Like, how would I feel about it? I think so long as you confined it to your room, I wouldn't give a shit. Fuck. 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 Come on. Kill me. Kill me now. That's fair. That's just pretty much how I started doing this. Although I did it when I... Whoops. Like, at the start, I got a job because the pandemic started. But then when college started up, I left the job. And then I was just bored. So I did this. No one IRL knows about it. But God money is good money. Fair. Yeah. I'm pretty non-judgmental about that kind of thing. I've discussed, like, with my friends, like, you know, if you were in a relationship with someone and they wanted to do something like that, would you? I'd be totally, I wouldn't give a shit. You do you. Ah, fuck. I did someone who does it, assuming I'm not doing it at the time. Yeah, that's most people's opinions, I think. Okay. I just wouldn't care. At the end of the day, they're still coming home to me, so, like, whatever. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah. I can't think of a situation where I would be against it. I don't know why I'm like that. I'm actually pretty like, bad at trusting. Like, I'm not a guy for commitment. Which is, I mean, perfect example was me being like, maybe not really like, because I'm not, you know, not that trusting of it yet. Just life has made me that way. But in the case of that, I, like, wouldn't give a shit. That's a pretty funny sentence. A girlfriend would be Pog, though, not gonna lie. Yeah. I'm in the same boat. I'm not someone, you know. These last 2 weeks have been a good indicator that I'm just not a hoe. I'm not someone who does, like, one-night stands. I've done them. I pretty much regretted most of them. Well, all of them, really, if you just consider one night stand. The only ones I haven't regretted are the ones that I either spoke to beforehand or after. I need a connection. Two years? Yeah, I'm 1 year. Over a year. But really, because of COVID, it was like... it was like a year and a half. Fuck. There's a benefits. That's Pog. I've never had that. So, I can't comment on that. Fuck. Fuck. Friends with benefits is like the exact opposite of dating someone in said field of work. More common here in LA. Trying to think of examples of any of my friends having that. You still get it out here. I'm just more of a therapist to most of my friends. Yeah, I don't think I would do it. I could be too scared of it getting messy. If I'm close enough as a friend to you that I would want to that I'd want to take you to the bone zone. Fuck. I'm probably close enough with you that I wouldn't want to risk how messy it gets. Because I can't really see a way of friends with benefits ending and you guys still being friends, right? Weren't actually friends beforehand. And are you still friends to this day? Like after it ended? Like, I could definitely see myself, what's a funny way of saying it? I don't want to say that. Okay, that really threw me off. Fuck. Cool. I don't have very many friends. I'm probably not a good example. I don't know. Any example's a good example. We all weigh on the scales. I forget what I was gonna say. I think I could definitely plow someone and still be friends with them afterwards. But having it be like a regular thing, but not with the commitment side and the whole relationship stuff, I don't think I could do that. I like those things. Oh goodness. I like going on dates and bragging about my dates and bragging to my date. I like bragging. Fun with no romantic feelings. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. I just... Maybe someday I'll experience that. But also I can't have a fun time rolling about with someone if I don't have that connection. That's what I've learned. And no shade to anyone that can. It's just, we're just different people. Definitely don't do it in so... Yeah. Again, I'm very honest about my feelings, so I don't have to worry about that. That would be like torture to me. Spend time with this person you're really into, but don't let them know that you're into them in that way. But you still have to be into them. You still have to act into them. I'd be like, yeah, it's too confusing and too vague. Fuck. Well, that's good. I mean, what's not to do in life if not to just have fun? It's so easy to find that it's kind of like, why not? Damn. LA sounds kind of appealing. No, no, oh. It also kind of sounds lonely, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't envy you, but I'm happy for you. Does that make sense? Fuck. Hey, as I said, I'm very honest, so that's a big compliment. Fuck. Detached. Oh, I don't like that word. Fuck, man, that was such a good jump. I think I need to lean off the edge. Let's experiment with this jump, because obviously I'm doing something fucking wrong. Let's go like here. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to one beams that. It needs to be two beams, but fucking it's just so hard to two beams it. Penis. Okay, how do I keep fucking up this jump? Just do that. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay. That was a new way of fucking that up. I'd never really fallen in that hole before. That made me feel a little better. That made me feel a lot better, actually. I think going into college, I was a very introverted person because I was just kind of scared of meeting people and like being judged. But then once I actually got to know people and like got out there, a lot of reverse progress. I think I'm numb to it at this point. I'm just trying to get better at recovering. I think I met a lot of people in my first year of college who were all... I don't know. I like to call them just messes a lot. because they were crazy people. But the more people I meet, the more I learn that everyone's just a fucking mess, and so I'm not worried about being judged anymore, which is, again, builds into why I'm such a brutally honest and unfiltered person. Because if you sit there and think I'm a mess of a human being and that you shouldn't talk to me as a result, you probably don't know the world that well. And if you sit there and think that I'm a mess of a person but you still want to talk to me, then you have the right idea. Doesn't find that many people that I enjoy the company of. Yeah, so there's that too. Other than being by myself. Yeah, so that's kind of why I throw myself out there so often, and why I will get considered as a bully sometimes, because if I don't like you, I will be done with you. I'm a pretty easy person to get along with. There's definitely people I don't want to be around, and I will tell you to get away from me. But I throw myself out there so I can find those kind of people that I do like to be around. Like, I'll put up with just people wanting to hang out with me. I don't mind. But I find, like, dozens of people in my years that I, like, genuinely enjoy hanging out with and I want to spend the majority of my time with. But I did not find them easily. The possibility of progress. Yeah, see, that's why I was saying I didn't like the word detached. Is it because you think you'd get judged, or why do you keep it a secret? I kind of get why you'd keep it a secret from family, but friends, I wouldn't worry so much about. I overshot, okay. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Whoops. I can't be ginger and it's the Jared's house and I'm kind of ashamed of. I don't think you should be ashamed of it. It's just haven't come to terms with, and that's been so long. You said you're a therapist, and here I am. Yeah, I was thinking that to myself as well. I'm just always curious. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Yeah, I don't think you should be ashamed of it, but at least you know it's something you still have to come to terms with. And, family I can kind of get, because they're going to judge for, like, how, not how it reflects on them, but, like, it's, like, something you hear about someone and you're like, oh, that's kind of, not sketchy, but, like, dangerous, so they're, like, they have to judge for your safety, so I can get why you'd want to, keep it from them. But friends, it's like, I don't know. I guess I don't know you in like your day-to-day life. If it were me, people know me as like someone who's so honest and wacky that if I were to have something like that, they would be like, oh yes, this is natural. It's kind of something they'd expect from me. So I can't pretend to understand where you're at with that. Fuck. Oh, that was bad. I think friends are important. I'm not saying down to introverts, because, you know, you do you. But I do love friends. Fuck. Time, but most people will comment on a post of mine, me, and that's it. Fair. What's that? Ah. Oh, titties. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I know people like that. Sorry, I didn't realize the falling wasn't finished yet. I have friends like that that are just like secluded, I guess. They like their own little area. And they don't get on with people that well. And I'll always reach out and offer to hang out with them whenever they want. So you just gotta make sure you find the right people. And just, you know, make sure you're happy. Like I said earlier, when I was being a pretentious cunt with my video game talk, my overall goal with wanting to make video games for a living isn't because it's like, oh, video games, cool. It also bleeds into why I enjoy doing this so much. I just want to make people happy, and you know, entertain. In a way. That's fair. I think it's kind of a weird thing. I always like to compare life to a TV show, just because it's fun and it encourages me to keep it interesting. But I'm getting to a point now where most of the people here that I know are either like, are either fine without me, or they like me well enough to put effort into continuing the relationship, if that makes sense. So I'm pretty set on leaving after this year and heading off to travel for a while. And even talking to you right now, I've realized to myself that it's kind of partly built into that, where I didn't want to leave like 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 1 year ago. I was pretty set on staying. Like, I always wanted to leave, but at the same time, I was always kind of scared to leave. So how, not necessarily finite it is, but how much I was leaving behind. And I've just now kind of realized that I don't really have anything I'm leaving behind at this point. My dogs, I guess. They'll be there when I get back. So 100% down to leave unless you get a job here. I think even if I have a job, probably like this, like September time, so I might work for like the summer. Fuck. But after that, I'm pretty set on going. And I think part of the reason is because a lot of the people here don't need me anymore. Kind of sounds sad, but in the idea that, like, the ones who will miss me, I know, are mature enough to help themselves and reach out to me, and I can hang out with them. Like, I know they won't miss me. Yeah, I think that's a good way of putting it. People... Well, actually, that sounds sad, too, to say people won't miss me. Fuck! Pretty money-oriented. I'm not. I'm dirt poor and have been most of my life. Well, the entirety. By most of my life, I mean the part where I didn't understand money. I wasn't poor because I didn't understand money. I think that's the American lifestyle, though. Capitalism and such. To bring it back to the TV thing, I think it's like I'm ready for this series to end and to move on to like a different show and meet different characters and have episodes with them. Definitely very American. Yeah, it's another thing that builds into the traveling, is I want to just experience the world. So that's a personal thing. But the whole being ready thing, I think I've tricked myself into being mature. Nobody wants to be mature. Everybody wants to be the cool kid. I would have thrown on sunglasses if I had them nearby. But I do not. Fuck. For money, kind of sad. Yeah, you've been brainwashed. Make money. Have children. I think that's the reason so many of you American ones, like, I know I know a couple Americans around my age, around our age I should say, that are already married, and it's like, what the hell? But it's like super encouraged because you get like tax write-offs and stuff. And then fuck. And then that gets you to pump out more kids. That gets you to pump out more workers. That means more money for the country. It's smart. I don't know what the Irish government tricks me into doing. They tried to trick me into speaking Irish, but that failed. Oh, fuck. Drinking? That's true. You got me there. Fuck. I think that's Europe as a whole, though. Although I guess Europe as a whole is comparable to America. Especially now that England's out of it. Way. Oops. Oh wow, I've been going a very long time. I just realized I've accidentally gone an hour over schedule. But that's counting. In fairness, that is counting the hour that was spent without internet. So really, I'm only 2 minutes over my time, which is fine. I don't feel that tired, so I'll go a little bit longer. Not much longer though, because I do have work to do. Book. I got more college work to do tomorrow. I got some thumbnail shit I finally need to sort out. There's something else in my head that I'm forgetting. I might go to Dunlow and visit family. I need to get mentally prepared for another week of college. I think fellas right now, dare I ask what if? I dare not, before you even answer. Fuck. I need to, I have a big backlog of YouTube videos to make thumbnails for. And I've been putting it off since last week. So it's like, it's leaked into the upload schedule. It's not even that hard. It's just something I put off. And then I have to, one of my college assignments is, I have to do like, I have to come up with a title for my research project, which I've done, but to submit it, I have to do it through Word. I have to like fill out one of their forms, so they send you a Word document and then you have to edit it and return it. But because I'm doing an add-on year in college, and it's not just a continuation of my course, my student license has technically run out. So I can't use Word. So I have to come up with some fucking smart way of getting around that. Thankfully, the assignment is due Monday evening. And I have that class on Monday. So worst case scenario, I just go, "What the fuck do I do, sir?" And he goes, "Oh, that's a real problem you got there. Do it this way instead." And I'll be like, "But I only have till this evening." And he'll go, "You have more time now, don't worry." Or he might say, "Go fuck yourself." And then I will. I do what my lecturers tell me to. Fit. Whoa, I didn't think I was gonna make that jump. I also might play games tomorrow. The only games I've played in the last 2 weeks have been on stream. And, you know, with women, I guess, but none of those amounted to anything fun. Untrue. That one girl I really like. It's pretty fun to play games with. School workload isn't that much. I don't have to attend. I think I don't know, it wasn't. I sent it to another one. Like, I have 13 hours of classes a week, but because we're in 4th year now, the reason we have so little class hours is because they trust us to work outside of college and do so much shit. So I have to, like, I have to make a project where I advance science in the next 6 months. And then I have a presentation I have to make for next week. And I gotta catch up with some other classes and pretend to care about agile development. I go to a pretty sucky college. Fuck. But occasionally, the sucky college has one class that's, like, pretty interesting, and I learned some cool things. I can safely say my views on video games have entirely changed over the course of my course. Maybe not entirely changed, but pretty heavily changed. Okay, we finally recovered. Go to a really good college. I was gonna go for a master's, but not anymore. Yeah. I might go for a master's eventually, but I definitely want to skedaddle beforehand. I would have gone to a better college if I could have afforded it. But I couldn't. So I go to the college that's 40 minutes from here. But you son of a bitch. Good recovery. I'm gonna try to get back up to the point with the 2 poles. And end there. So that mainly means I need to get past this jump. Fuck. Skill is just renowned. Oh, okay. But there's an opportunity that my college does where they take... Okay, God, fucking stop losing progress. They take 2 students from my department and send them to Boston for an internship that's, like, really good. And they do this every year, but I got fucked out of it the last 2 years because of COVID. So I've not... You get to keep me still. I've not gotten to do it. So if I were to get that, then that would be the perfect way to spend my summer, because then I could just not go home afterwards. But I don't know if they allow 4th year students. I think they do. Also, it might not be on this year because COVID is still kind of a thing. And if that's the case, I will shoot my foot off. Because, goddammit, what are the fucking odds of that? Also, to put in perspective, in Ireland, it's a point system. So depending on the grades you get in your final exams in secondary school, you get a certain amount of points out of 625. And so, you know, different colleges will ask for different amounts of points depending on the course. My course required 160 points, I believe, to get into. And I got 444, which is a number I'll never forget. And I did all honors, which is like the most difficult. Editing can't really make you look like an entirely new person. Fair. I don't take many pictures of myself. In an attempt to look good. All of the pictures I take of myself, I'm trying to look awful. What did you get in honors math? I think I got a H6. Honors math was the only one I didn't want to do honors in. I tried to move down to ordinary, and my mother was like, I will disown you if you do that, because you're throwing your life away. And I was like, what are you talking about? So I just aimed to pass that subject. It's the highest math class you've done? Well, it's just math. It's just called math for us. But I also do math in college because it is a lot to do with computing. So a lot of like calculus and stuff. And physics. I guess physics is also just calculus. I don't know. We categorize it differently. Never touched it again. Yeah, we don't do it that way. You have honors, ordinary level, and foundation level. And foundation level, when you're finishing school, is literally like, calculate the perimeter of this triangle. I intend to never look at calculus again. Yeah, I have to. Luckily, my very calculus heavy class was entirely online last year because of COVID. And so the lecturer just gave us the exam and gave us a full weekend to do it. So I just called my buddy Hughie, who's a big mechanics boy and loves his math, and was like, here, help me do this exam. And he was like, sure. Thank you for calling. It is useful for coding, though. And games. Games a lot of math. This game is entirely math-based. That sounds unreal. Yeah. It was. I still, I didn't, hand it to him. I was like, explain to me how I should do this, and then I did it myself. I didn't want to be that guy that was like, do my homework for me. And he was pretty cool about it. I just, I wanted to understand it. I essentially made Hughie teach me the module, because that lecture kind of sucked, and he had really hairy hands. Like Hobbit feet, but on his hands. It's very distracting. Can't trust a man like that. Well, it's hard to listen to him. Hard to listen to him talk about math and read the formulas he's writing when I'm just thinking How the fuck does he have so much hair on his hands? Dude's like almost got gloves, like permanent gloves. Whoa. Okay. I think we're gonna leave it there. Get out of here, Sharkmana. 2,721 falls, 24,000 jumps. Who do you think is gonna win the final tomorrow? I don't know. I just realized today that Liam was in the finals, so that goes to show how up to date I've been on it. This league just took so long. It just went on for way too long. So I think people just kind of lost interest. There is a right answer here. I hope it's a draw. Good luck, Matthew, but you are against a pretty tough team. So I hope it'll be a good game and it won't be a shutout. I don't think I'll be watching. So. Maybe I'll tune in. But I also have work to do. And I get pretty distracted when I see Blood Bowl on my other screen. Because I'm like, hey, Ben's doing all of these things weird. And has no justifiable reason for doing it. So, yeah. This is a fun stream. This stream actually flew in somehow. Which was kind of surprising. Tomorrow more Jump King. Dudoy. And yeah. Hopefully, we are not making progress in this game. It is painful. It is painful how little progress we're making. But I refuse to give up. So, yeah. Tomorrow you beat Jump King. I hope so. Farewell, and remember to punch things sometimes. Punching pillows feels good. That's probably bad advice, but fuck it. You didn't come here for good advice, you came here for advice.